Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sabrax is like, nobody's here, but all seven of us are. And by the way, guys, I'm the only one who's allowed to talk about how many people are in the chat, how many numbers of people are in the chat. Not being a control freak, I just, when other people mention it, is just can distract. But from the stream and whatnot. But anyway, we got a bunch of regulars here. Welcome Saxon, of course. Sabraxis, as you can see, has a member badge by his name. Now, Sabraxis has been a longtime patron of the channel, but he has decided to join the memberships as well. You can get benefits out of both. Sabraxis, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Welcome Terry, Hippie Blue, Phobia, Tyler King. Yeah, so we're just gonna jump right in. So I will say that I have done some planet scanning and Citadel side quest fulfillment in between streams. I actually did a bunch of that yesterday because I needed to in order to make sure. Yeah, I did do some prep work. So, but just so that it's tedious, right? The planet scanning and everything. It can be relaxing, but it's also rather tedious, and so that's why I wanted to get it out of the way. And there's a lot of stuff that I haven't scanned for yet, but we're just going straight into a story mission. I should go. I appreciate your membership, Sabraxis. I do. I don't know what happened to the Trill video performance. I really don't know what happened there. Mainly why it has less views than Bajoran's. That's why I'm confused about. Well, obviously we're bringing Liara. There is no option. We must bring Javik. Obviously there is an option, but like he is essential to Thessia. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I have to manually set that every time in OBS for some reason. It's pretty dang annoying. Well, yeah, there's ambiance, of course, for the loading for the weapon selection screen. Hey, Odari, welcome to the stream. Always good to have you. Let's see. Warp ammo is only slightly useful. I think I'll upgrade warp a little bit. Warp itself. Oh, I got you, Tyler King. All right. Frankly, I like pool quite a bit, so. Yeah, if one person can't hear the game, nobody can.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Ooh. Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness.
Whoa.
You must numb yourself to loss.
Thank you, Knight
Thessia
Spearhead, for
took
the
you to this temple?
$9.99.
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
Been catching up on my
What do you
catalog. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore the people.
I hope
who are
all
dying.
viewers watching tonight
The
really
Reapers
hate
may not have
ninjas. I
mercy,
know,
but
right?
We do.
I
It
know,
is their
right?
indifference that gives them
Or at least one particular ninja.
Then let's show them there's another way.
One particular ninja. Yeah, Changelings did recover. It's got like over 40,000 views at this point. I don't know what it is about DS9. Like, I wonder if any of you guys can fill me in on your thoughts about this. Like,
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
is DS9 just not as popular as the other spin-offs?
Lieutenant! Outpost Titan!
Hello?
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
Alright, bring them on. Hello? Bring them on. Oh, they're coming.
Enemy targets on the bridge! More on the way! Hold them back! Enemy targets on the bridge! Keep firing!
Yeah, you go down. Niners
I
are
want
the
that
black
gunship
sheep, yeah.
prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it!
Plug the hole.
Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
Oh yeah, a lot of people consider it to be a Babylon 5 knockoff, even though
Get that gunship moving!
it was in
now!
development before Babylon 5 was, at least to my understanding. Rowan J. Coleman has a video about that.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Was it though? Will it be though? It remains to
Make
be
it
seen.
count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Yeah, they are very different shows. The similarities are superficial at best.
your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Huh.
Staggered approach. Try
There
to
we
use
go.
cover. Push them back.
Javek's like, in my cycle, we did not need cover.
That was the last one.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Actually, ME3 is better about your squad mates actually protecting themselves from bullets and whatnot than ME1, especially. ME2 as well. I have squad mates die all
On
the
that
time.
building, we've got fire support.
Nice.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover.
Come on. Here we go. Easy.
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Watch the perimeter.
Definitely got more over here.
They just won't stop!
They don't stop coming. Literally. Good. Actually making use of abilities.
More of them ahead.
Yeah, if you haven't checked out Phobia's Castlevania video, excellent as always. And we got Banshees.
Another mutation started.
Duck.
Keep up the pressure. All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Huh. Climb. I might have gone around the long way.
There's
I
a ramp
can't,
here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
can't remember.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Yeah. Beat this game this weekend. Awesome, Saxon.
One for the first time. My people have stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
This dialogue is rich.
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the left.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just killed
Do I want the grenade launcher?
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab the spear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage! Nice job!
This is the kill zone!
You hit one!
Yes, I did. Thank you. We don't have to talk about it. You can just focus on firing.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
Okay.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Okay, yeah. Toward the Reaper, not away from it. Yeah, that's a good distinction.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Yeah, less talky, more killy. Show, don't tell. Filmmaking 101.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I
Toward
told
the
you
edge
how
of the
much
window.
I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5.
Uh-oh.
Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Okay. Can we throw in everything on this? Honestly, warp is not. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Did I clip out?
Missiles are hot.
God damn it. Yeah. Warp is not too bad.
Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know, that's one way to escape. I ain't never seen anything like that before. Yeah.
Missiles are hot.
Okay.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Dead are attacking.
Yeah. Jeez.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Persistent. Very, very persistent. Okay. Maybe, okay. Maybe stay behind this. Yeah, shields are still getting decimated. Okay. That's very intense. Stop using speedrunning tricks, man. Just play the game normal. I know, right?
The Reapers have air support too. We need the pilot trap.
Keep your
Ugh.
head down and give them everything you've got.
Yeah. Keep your head down.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Ah, shield just goes so fast. Jesus. Yeah. Okay.
The Reapers have air support too. We need the pilot trap.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Might still be too far away for direct attacks on this. Guess we just can proceed forward.
Let me take a look.
That would be cool if it were a Metroid reference.
I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
I think maybe they figured out that the Mako was not as popular. They definitely improved
Hello?
it for Legendary,
Is
but
anyone there?
Something is wrong.
still.
Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
So now we're just going to investigate the artifacts. Remember, we're looking for a special one. Probably
That's
not this
useful.
one.
That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What? But that can't be.
It is, and it was.
She's being far more
Using these and the
skeptical
scientists.
than you'd expect her to be, given how obsessed she's been with the Protheans.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
If you wish to believe he was an angel, continue doing so. But you're wrong.
This is why you have to bring Javik for this
Could this
mission.
be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of...
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful.
I'm just going around
It
and
talks
looking at
about
all of
Athame's
them.
guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
And if the guide was Prothean, what then?
I don't want to think about it.
I guess you can't interact with the actual statues just yet. Do we look at this one?
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame.
Yeah.
She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What?
Yeah, you're right. There was very
That
little
can't
that she
be.
didn't know.
It is, and it was. We were here in the beginning.
Oh,
watching
here we
it
are.
grow.
I'm kind of skipping over some of the lore. The gist of it is that the Protheans were ancient aliens
Their
who
throats.
influenced the first Thanksgiving
What
on
happened to them?
Thessia.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari is our cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Very
This
cool
temple
moment.
is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
We all learn from the Protheans. Actually, I think I might go with
Leaving
Renegade real
behind
quick.
this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
Actually, I can't remember if this. I think it counts. It counts
Well,
as
if
a
it
war
is true,
asset.
The Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
Kind of contradictory a little
You
bit.
don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
I don't know if that
By the goddess. Literally.
literally. I don't know if that
Look around.
conversation
There must
actually
be more of these
has
connections.
much bearing
Incredible. The
on
beacon seems
the
to think
actual
you're Prothean, Shepard.
outcome of
It
the
must be
mission.
the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you. There is nothing useful here.
Okay.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Yeah. So you basically just got to go around
It's
and
gaining power.
pick the right ones.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant
Was that sarcasm?
and easily confused.
Mass Effect is great at making you go, damn it, crap. Yeah, you're very right about that. Space Texan. It's like,
See if that one
"Ugh."
counts.
It's still not complete.
Okay. So it's not the Triforce, but the
Doesn't
Quad
look like
Force.
a connection.
Huh.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
That isn't what we
Okay.
need.
I think it's this one, actually. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold.
Now this is
Timescale
also a very
established.
cool moment.
Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Here we go.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break
No.
the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me. No, give us a
Then
chance.
we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I
Well,
detect you
I'll
are one of
wait.
us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Little known fact, if you say the word Triforce on YouTube, your next video will get 1/10 of its expected views. It's a fun little trick. Ooh, better not be true for me.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention.
Ninjas.
Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard. Who would sacrifice anyone but Garrus to have Ashley and Kane throughout the series. They did record dialogue for both of them being saved. It just didn't end up being used. I thought that was very interesting.
Shepard,
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know.
Technically correct,
I
but
know how
with the
they
caveat.
think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
I want to say listen to yourself. I have to pick the same option as I picked on
You've
Mars,
been spending
though,
too much time with
to
the enemy.
unlock the final
They're
check.
dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
I'm not
If you
indoctrinated.
truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I never trusted him,
You've
so.
forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray.
How
than
could you
care
trust
to
him?
admit.
Right. Exactly.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Tyler King, I think
Understood.
you're going to be very interested to see what ending I choose next week.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
I'm only at 10% of my true power.
The gun.
Get to cover!
Yeah. Dying to Kai Lang would be pretty goddamn embarrassing, wouldn't it?
I need to recharge.
Of course. This fight is, spoiler alert, kind of scripted.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Kind of scripted.
There's only one way this ends.
Maybe it will be synthesis, maybe it will be something else.
Target the supports.
Cool cutscene. Especially what's about to happen. Yeah, Space Texan, that's a good point. I think they handle it okay. Thing about
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Yeah, right. Thing about the elusive man is there's a reason he's the villain. I'm not saying like all stories villains, you know, that you should always disagree with them and the heroes are always right, but he's an authoritarian figurehead. If you want to fight for freedom, you're against Cerberus and the elusive man. Yeah, the endings, I can understand why people are dissatisfied with them, but honestly, you know, at least one of them makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I can do refusal.
Shepard! Hang on.
Oh, I know what you mean, Space Texan. Yeah, the problem with Mass Effect 3 is that they had a very tight development time. Very, very tight development time. It was like 18 months. That for a 35-hour game, that's not a lot of time. So
This is Shepard.
I think it
Give us your
turned out
location.
okay for how little time they had.
We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
This is actually really depressing. Like, this is what's happening on Earth right now in the game. Like, you know, thousands of people are being processed a day. It's pretty damn depressing. So, yeah, that was scripted, of course. And this conversation is scripted. They do look like hands reaching down from space. I also think the fact that they look like bugs really helps play well into their design, you know. We failed. But it's scripted.
Commander?
Art is a cool thing like that.
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there.
I can definitely see some parallels with Evangelion, yeah.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
But in the end,
I don't know what to say.
doesn't even matter.
What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
You're right, Necromancer. That's what I was thinking about as well.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared.
Space crawfish. Kinda, yeah.
And now
basically
Thessia's
space
lost,
crawfish.
as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Specialist trainer, perhaps?
Well, there is something.
Jeremy.
Let's hear it, trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Necromancer
Commander,
says,
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Edie is hot. Yes. Okay, so honestly, no assets gained from that, as is to be expected. Okay. Yeah, the comm room's over here.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You're right, Space Texan.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
She just gains it so much before losing it all.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Shepard's legendary line, everyone's looking at me like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, basically. Basically. So you saw I had 6874 war assets. I need 7,800. So yeah, we still got a little bit of a ways to go. Few hours.
Commander. Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
No new messages. Well, this one. Oh yeah. Kyling. Yeah. Missed a good romance option. You know, it's funny. You can actually attempt
All right, here's another one.
to steal Joker from her.
So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on Arachnai world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely.
I like this in
Solarians
exchange.
rarely took part in raids on Arachnai-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Arachnai. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Some cultural wisdom from 10 years ago, in my opinion.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
Too soon? My girlfriend is Asari.
You're a damn good pilot, Joker, and I'll put up with a lot because of that. But we are in the middle of a war.
Now this...
You see this?
Okay, so pay attention to this.
Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Torfan, where you put your whole damn squad through a meat grinder. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
It's really not.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Would you like to hear a joke? Phobia says, can't get into a robot. The movie Her about Joaquin Phoenix being in love with an AI was one of the most uncomfortable experiences of my entire life. I've never been so creeped out. I thought the movie was interesting, but it was very, very weird. It was very, very weird. We'll go to engineering first. And that your girlfriend can also, or your lover can also be hacked by the FBI, exactly.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Edie, too?
Well, in the game of strip poker, she's already lost.
These exchanges are building up to something, I can tell you that much.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
He's also not wrong, yeah.
Some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Sweet.
Well done, everyone.
Huh. Tally is not here. Interesting. I think.
Those were
Oh,
all
yep.
lies back there.
Important.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using.
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Now, technically, Javik was just being honest, but, you know,
Given what's happened
this character
today,
is
I
more
think
in
you owe Liara
character
an apology, Javik.
to
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean.
go this route.
You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would.
And this is where we learn some more
saw the
lore.
Potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Did I just tell my girl to shut up? Maybe
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
So again...
Did you mean any of that?
She believes it, so she will keep fighting. Isn't that what matters most, Commander?
Carry on.
Yeah, so I do feel like it is actually true, though, like lore-wise, that was a reason that the Protheans took an interest in the Asari, is because they were trying to cultivate them to lead the next cycle, which they kind of are. They were the first ones to find the Citadel after the Protheans went missing, etc., etc., etc. You know, they have a powerful military command.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Everything okay, Shepard? No, not really.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Liara to Panasonic. Humanity is also, you know, considered like a viable option for like the ones to lead the next cycle.
She's not answering her call.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk?
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now.
Don't say another word. Honestly, Shepard needs a hug, nothing sexual, just a hug. Pretty much.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
We seem to learn a lot more about Benezia as time goes on, which is interesting.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about.
And we've been warning the council.
If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
There we go.
Thank you for the data packet. The result...
In order to get your mind off of the slow, painful extinction / genocide of your people, here's some busy work. No. Here's something that you can do. Okay. We've got work to do, Liara. Come on, get up. I'm gonna go tippy-tapping on your keyboard to show you how it's done. I have no idea what you do, really.
are available on the Information Network terminal.
Well, if we're speaking realistically, you know, like in real life, as far as we know, Earth is really the only planet that can sustain human life. So I can understand, you know, a species wanting to preserve their home world.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
A little bit of good news.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Exactly.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
For a normal species, I would assume, wouldn't it probably be more than 300, but you're right, with their genetics. They're very malleable, one might say, from a biological sense. Coping with trauma can entail dealing with what you know you can change, what you can do. This is very correct. This is very correct.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Right, yeah, Sabraxis. That's very true. I think, you know, I think that while we should respect the fact that Earth is, in fact, in real life, Earth is the only, you know, planet that we know for sure can sustain human life, I do think that we should still try to become a multiplanetary species, just because it's, you know, it's better to have, multiple options than just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like having all your eggs in one basket, you know. There's a lot of sci-fi stories where Earth just gets friggin' destroyed, you know. So, but in a universe with with a bunch of planets that they can settle on. The thing about the Quarians is, you know, they can adapt to other environments. It's just more difficult. And, you know, I feel like the best outcome is them being able to take back the home world, but also be able to work with the Geth for the time being. And the Geth actually do help them, you know, rebuild. So peace is always the best option.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
I say always the best option. You know, obviously, sometimes there's instances where you have to fight, you know, defensively in a lot of instances, but peace is preferable. Yeah. Garrus is my spirit animal. Garrus is best bro for sure. Oh, I did make them get along. The bubble boys and girls and the robots. Oh man, yeah. We achieved peace. Hold on a second. I don't think this is going to take long, but I actually might go ahead and scan a few planets on stream just to get it out of the way. Come on. So we'll investigate Sanctuary. Also, we have this that's opened up. I'm looking for a particular. If I can't find it, I won't worry about it. But I'm looking for a particular system or region. Can we go here? That's weird. It's the Nubian Expanse. Does that open up? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Sup, bubble bitch. I wouldn't open with it, but it could work. Here, I'm gonna look up real quick the because I do want to make sure that I have the appropriate resources and whatnot scanned after they open up. So this is Nubian Expanse. I'm just going to scan and collect everything that is here. Haha.
Signal confirmed.
Pragia. I remember this. This is where we came for Jack's loyalty mission, right? Or something involving Jack. Research data from Pragia, intel. Okay. If you ever had a long-distance relationship, Tally will break your heart. Lots of thematic parallels there. Yeah, I really cannot wait for you guys to see my Quarians video. I just had so much fun making it. The Quarians are hands down my favorite species in Mass Effect. Not just because Tally is bae, although that is definitely a not insignificant factor. But real talk, though, I actually think that they're basically human, right? They just have a few different traits to them, right? Biologically, they have the unique anatomy, internal anatomy. They have the 3 fingers and and the digitigrade legs and all that jazz. They created super intelligent AI. They live on the migrant fleet. They, are more communal than humans are at the moment. But other than all that, they're pretty much like us. They really are.
Signal confirmed.
Do any of them take their mask off? It's a gamble as I see it. Well, we do know what they look like under their suits, technically. If you want to maintain a little bit of an air of mystery around it, just wait until my video comes out in a few weeks, where I discuss that at length. Space Texan says, I'm gonna just say it, Corian legs are hot. God damn. Okay, then. I go into a lot of detail about Corian anatomy. Seriously. A lot of detail. No, not the Rippers. Not Jack the Rippers. Okay, there we go.
Evasion successful.
That's done. That's done. They do got that thigh cap. Damn, son. Hey, here's an N7 mission. Those usually annoy the shit out of me, but we're gonna do one right now. Just to break up some of the just to break up some of the tension between Thessia and Horizon, because Horizon, let me tell you, Horizon is long. It's going to be 60 minutes. And then I got something that I'm thinking about doing later in the stream that's going to be even longer, and I'm kind of 50-50 on whether or not I actually want to include it today, like, genuinely. But my streams have been as long as they've been so far, so we'll friggin' see. I feel like if I didn't do it, it'd be too short. I don't have to do all of it, but the payoff, whatever. The Reapers are most of the time easy to dodge, yeah. Let's see. Hold on a second. Okay, so... Alright, who else should we bring? We have Tally in our squad. Let's bring her. Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't remember a damn thing about this mission. This is some DLC shit right here. Wait. You know what? Let's help. No, you can't. Huh. Okay, she only has those 2 slots for weapons. Okay, I guess we'll just stay with this one then. 118 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, dude. I don't... When BioWare wrote that, did they realize what they were implying? Like, Sabraxis even pointed that out in the script. Like, when I sent it to him, he was like, is this the average temperature that you're talking about? And I'm like, I mean, it says surface temperature. It doesn't say average, but I'm assuming it is, because it does orbit closer to its star. But, like, god dang. That's a lot. That's a lot. Sabotage. Jeremy says I'm a face guy. I mean, That's pretty normal. I will say. I'm a personality guy. No. Well, yeah, of course. You should be a personality guy. But, you know, there's a reason that people are attracted to different parts of the human body. 118 degrees sounds sexy as fuck.
Communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access.
If the heat index goes above body temperature, I'm toast. I get very close to passing out myself.
We'll be there soon.
Yes, Commander.
I'm comfortable in, you know, the
information stored in that network is critical,
well,
Commander. If it gets into
70 to 80 temperature range, but
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
more than that, it's like, oof, we're cutting it close. Saxon saying, ass and titties, ass and titties. I mean, you know, I won't go into too much detail about my thoughts on the matter.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of
This is the best multiplayer map. Yes, let's go. We're not doing multiplayer right now, but still.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
This is the best multiplayer map. Haha. Got him. We have to get in there, though. Ah, that missed. Crap. Oh. How about no? Go to the spot. Go to the spot. This takes me back. Oh, this takes me back.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area.
I don't know where my squad mates are, but I'm telling them to, you know, take care of these guys.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, there it is.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato,
It did get very hot this summer while I was playing golf.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, Phobia. We need to play golf after the beginning of the year when it's cooler and we both have time. Because I think both of us are not going to have a lot of time before the end of the year. Come on. How about no? I'm being interrupted. Come on.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area clear.
Nice.
Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
So, Phobia, I don't know if you heard about this. Audubon is actually closing in a few weeks. They're rebuilding the course, and it's going to take about 2 years. So we'll have to go somewhere else. But I'll take you to the driving range to practice. Okay, 103rd Marine Division, Alliance 3rd Fleet. I think we added... yeah, we added those. We got communications arrays. That was the main thing that we needed to obtain from that. Communication arrays. Okay. I'm gonna look real quick at a few of these. I'm gonna look real quick at a few of these things that I need to obtain, like resources to scan, real quick. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this is okay. Okay. And then okay, I'm going to copy this into Firefox, and I can go wherever I need. Oh, we'll go to another course that I am familiar with. I've played many golf courses in Memphis. But no. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Space Texan says me and my little sister's been playing Half-Life 1v1 PvP lately. Surprisingly fun. Awesome. First Half-Life.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did the fuel reactors mission again the other day. Okay. Frankly, I'm not even going to go talk to anyone right now. We could go here, investigate Sanctuary. I think I probably will. I think I'm gonna save the other scanning shit for another time. Maybe yeah, we'll do it after. It's fine. They're not going anywhere. Uh-oh. Hold on, I have to make sure that... Okay, I think I minimized the Chrome window. We're good. Lots of beautiful golf courses here in Ireland. Personal fave is St. Andrews in the UK. Absolutely. Horizon. Horizon. And who do I need to bring? I hate that the sound goes away every time I leave the game as the active, being the active window on Windows. Okay. Y'all pick. Who should I bring on Horizon? making y'all want to do Mass Effect runs again. I'm humbled, honestly. James, you got it. Who else? I did. That is right, isn't it? Yeah. Javik got any good lines? I don't know if he specifically has any like unique dialogue for Horizon, but I'll bring him. I'll bring the boys. God, all these suck. God. Okay, I think he's good from last time. James should be good from last time. Welcome,
So,
Devi, by the way.
What the hell do we know about this place?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
I think bringing Edie would have been
if there's a clue to Cerberus
would have given
here,
some
we
unique
find
dialogue as well, but we'll...
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
I gotcha, Phobia.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Yeah. Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
I have not saved in 20 minutes, so...
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
What the hell? Cerberus!
That was a harvester!
I saw it! Phantoms!
Quick, back!
God dang. Where are they? Ah, still behind the... Okay, so let's come at these folks with some towers. Here we go. Is there another one? Huh. We're still.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Come on. Finally. Will I be doing streams of Starfield? I'll have to look into it. I don't know how soon
That's where we're headed.
I'll get into like another long form gaming series. I've definitely got some more sci-fi games in general planned. Naturally. At this point, I really would like to just kind of do the bare minimum in on this mission and just go from point A to point B as fast as possible.
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
Up, here we go.
Cerberus!
Aw, did you get stuck? I don't know why they're bugging out so much.
An observation deck. Likely a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
I don't think there's anything up here to pick up. No. This is where we came down. Is there anything over here? Yeah.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Commander.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get
Hey,
this
Robert.
far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Have I played Star Trek Online? I played it a little bit 10 years ago. I know that a lot of people would love to see me get back into it. We'll see how soon
Security
I get
panel.
around to
Shutting
that.
it down.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Okay. So now we've got that opened up. Okay, now we'll come here. That's fine.
Looks like Reaper tech.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Agreed.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Whoa, this looks important. Power's out.
Look around for a switch.
Like
Power
this one.
switch. There.
What am I seeing here? Those are the refugees. The Reapers, what are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse.
They're turning them
They're
into
being
husks.
turned into husks.
So, remember on the Citadel that Volus that was talking to that human he was saying Sanctuary is a scam. This is why.
Come on!
Husks are mindless and unfocused. There must be more to this facility than creating those mindless things.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
This is going the
Reaper
other side of the
forces
wall.
have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Damn space zombies.
Madre, she's gonna get blindsided.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Pretty much.
Not surprised.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. We've confirmed the results.
Am I actually listening to the logs? Of course not. Oh shit.
Left over from the attack.
Great.
Ragnar, far end of the room.
I see him.
God. Why was that so difficult? One thing that I find interesting is that ME3 actually makes it less obvious by design where to find cover sometimes. But that, you know, basically the point is just find it where you can.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired.
Too many voices in my head.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
I always saw the Volus as
To disable the communications scrambler.
even
I
less
have to
redeeming
get
versions
word
of the
out.
Ferengi.
Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
Recall her note about shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Okay. Damn. We came in what direction? Okay, that's all right. In my cycle, we did not need cover.
Check your fire.
Working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander. There's more. Take a look.
But wait, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Yeet. Yeah, I haven't played Andromeda. I've seen a lot of, obviously, like, you know, commentary about it. You know, I can get the sense that, like, it's an okay game with flaws. Obviously, it had some issues on launch, but oh, great. Yeah, pretty easy to get lost in this facility. I think the main issue that I've seen that I can, you know, see that maybe I would not have the best time with it is the writing is just not on the same level as the main trilogy. But I do know a lot of people enjoyed it from a gameplay perspective, like the combat mechanics, etc.
Look for an exit.
Damn it! Look at all! Oh, keep going!
And Overload is coming in clutch. But I actually really do care about stuff like, you know, the writing. Oh god. Because if the story is flawed, then that's not good. see me rolling.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them.
Huh.
I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
Starting command sequence.
Ah.
This is our way out.
Yeah. It is. This'll get us closer to the tower.
Another bug hunt. Yeah, pretty much. Starship Troopers.
This way.
I would reckon that Starship Troopers has got to be one of the primary inspirations for the Rachni. It's so obvious. Or the aliens and Starship Troopers, I should say.
Those big bastards.
Stay out of their reach!
Ah!
All coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
Come on. Powers activate. Easy.
Exit ahead.
Let's move!
Access granted.
Elevator.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Are you sure about that?
No deal.
No deal. That was the best outcome.
Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Shh, shh. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. I know.
I just wanted my sister. I love you, Ori. I love you too. Shepard.
Here. Before Kai Leng left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No. You haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have.
Miranda? Miranda?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Let's get you out of here.
I think Millennial is like 1985 onward, or 1981.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Alright, so we've got that one in the bag. 7069. It's still significantly short of the 7800 required to survive a particular ending, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. So I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to kind of assess where we need to go from here. the Geloja room, except I go to it more than once a year. All right, so long story short, the remaining missions that we have in the game are the Leviathan DLC.
Soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah."
There's also, I know Babe died. Yeah, is there any outcome where Miranda actually survives? I feel like I might have missed something.
She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Yeah. In the lounge, yeah. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Actually, hold on. I think before I go, Joker.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Joker's gonna have some words. Nice. It's the Leviathan DLC, Citadel DLC, the Cerberus base, and Priority Earth. Those last two, I don't think we're going to get to those today.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Okay, so you heard that conversation. He said his sister's name is Hillary. Hillary is the name of the farm girl that Asari in the hallway was talking about, in Huerta Memorial Hospital, the hallway therapy session that we observed. If you guys remember that from in weeks past, she died. Joker's sister died. So he doesn't know for sure that but we know that from that other conversation that she did. I thought she was gonna survive, man. I fucking swear to God. I thought she was in the clear.
Miranda.
Yeah.
Damn it, how many do we have to lose? Everybody back on Earth? Morden, Thane, Legion, and now Miranda. How many friends have we got left? How long before it's just you and me against the whole Reaper fleet?
Insert dialogue here.
You're the only one who's been here since the beginning, Jeff. The only one who's seen it all with me.
It's not funny,
yeah, well,
but
somebody had to keep you out of trouble.
Hang in there.
You too, Commander.
There's videos on YouTube where he lists off every single character that can possibly die, up to this point, and it just goes on and on and on. It's pretty depressing. If you aren't laughing, you're gonna start crying. Yeah, that's true.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
You have
fun.
You
What is
are
it now?
sexually
News
experienced.
from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
She's describing
It's not just about living till tomorrow.
the prisoner's dilemma.
Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Will that be a problem?
You know you can't save him by avoiding the Reapers, right? When we fight them, it's all or nothing.
Yes, Shepard. We will be there together.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
These interactions with hold on.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
These interactions with Edie are very interesting because you're navigating how much to treat her as a person, and I really do mean that. Like, legitimately, you're navigating how much you feel like treating this extension of the Normandy's computer as a person, and that there's no simple way to navigate that. There's really not. And obviously the different endings of Mass Effect 3 bring in a lot of other implications with how you engage with her, but like, I don't know. Well, I don't know what I was gonna say, but it's weird in a lot of ways, and I love this interaction.
Shepard, want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
Emergency induction port. Wait, I thought you could close the shutter. Like, do you need a little bit more darkness in the room, Tally? And I always think that there's somebody over here. This is where Caden or Ashley would be if they were on the ship, but they're not. Lore and Moriarty are going to be in Picard season 3. This is true. I have mixed feelings about all of that, but we'll see how they handle it.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Edie is trying to be a person, even a person for a while. Me too. It's still pretty difficult. This is true. I think more what I'm getting at is that she is, again, literally an extension of the Normandy's computer, the ship, right? She's an artificial intelligence. You know, you're having to like navigate the balance between like, okay, this is a tool that is supposed to assist humans, AI, versus it has sentience. You know, like it's, again, there's a reason that these kinds of moral conflicts and ethical conflicts come up in sci-fi all the time, because as much as we all love Data from Star Trek, as much like Measure of a Man is a good episode, he wants to become human and all that, in a realistic sense, it's one of those things where like you understand both sides, or at least I do.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Yeah, it's Garrus and Tally's budding romance. It was also a nice surprise the first time that I played Mass Effect 3.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Power damage, power recharge. I'll do cooldown this time. She thinks, therefore she is. We're all tools for other sentience. We just act nicer because we only know other sentience is physically similar to ourselves. That's one of the quandaries, isn't it? Like, where does consciousness really come from? Is she mimicking emotions, or does she really have them? It's, are we all mimicking emotions? How much does our subconscious play a role in our conscious actions? These are all very real questions in AI research.
I wish we'd been able to save Miranda, Shepard.
Yeah, me too.
She may have worked for Cerberus, but she did the right thing. I hope she's found some peace.
Okay. Yeah, I actually am kind of confused as to why she didn't survive. I don't know what choices I made early on that it led to this outcome, but whatever. It's unfortunate, but add her to the list of other people we've lost.
You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
I love that. Alright, this is a very important scene that we're about to have with Javik.
Looks familiar.
I have been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say
that.
I'm not. Your pheromones
I didn't even know she was going to say that.
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
So, I think I need to go this route.
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let all ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
Okay, so if I had picked the other option, I think he would have committed suicide. So we don't want that. We don't want that. We want to keep him around. Yeah, but Tyler King, that's the thing. They're people. the question is not whether.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy. But damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
I think it does make a high degree of sense, for Edie to be able to pursue her personhood, especially with everything, going on. Like, there's no better time to experiment with that kind of stuff. But again, the core of the issue is like, she's not, I mean, she's a robot, and you have to weigh like treating this thing that was built as a tool to assist humans versus, having some kind of free will. The difference is pain. You can have sentient AI, but they're incapable of suffering. That's how you designate the establishment of rights, says Phobia. That's one way to look at it. That robot she just passed by looks like a little oink. It's a little doggy.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Yeah, and Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega?
That I do.
Of course, there are certain animals that don't feel pain in the same way that people do, but you also don't necessarily go around just, torturing them for shits and giggles. But especially with an AI, I think it's different. I miss the little oinks. Me too, man. I wish more people watched my Paper Mario stream series. Anyway, I'm gonna go scan a little bit more, probably not a lot more, and whoops, and then we're going to. You hopefully don't torture animals. Well, yeah, obviously. If you listen to what I said, that should not have been in question. Okay. Wait, no, what the fuck? That's not right. We don't need to go there. Not yet, anyway. No. No, not yet. Although that is technically that is the next story mission. So that's why it's available. But I'm gonna Jesus. Where's the hold on. Okay. I'm gonna see if some of these things are available. Before we Actually, you know what? I'll scan afterwards, it's fine. I certainly have no qualms about killing insects that are pests, for sure. So I guess that that would be consistent with the distinction that we've established, yeah. Alright. This is gonna be a trip. Why so many Reapers on the Galaxy Shepherd? Kind of not doing your job. Yeah, she does say hey there to the Robo-Puppy, but that's about it.
And update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
Uh-oh.
Hadley, do you have the data?
An approaching...
No.
indoctrinated man. Supposedly.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
Indoctrination.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
I literally saw you.
Pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear, I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Hold on just a second. God, I don't know why the chat window keeps freezing. Ugh. Sorry, Subraxis. Okay. I don't know about the Futurama heads in jars. All right, so we got to look. Now, this is a lovely thing we have over here. Yeah. We can't go to some of these rooms just yet.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. Here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Yeah, parasites are a good place to draw the line.
Garneau.
Okay, so...
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright. So we gotta look for clues. Huh.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
This is actually... this part is actually
Blackout
pretty
crimes.
interesting. Where you're doing cross-examination and...
No results.
all that
Some
kind
of
of
our
stuff.
search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yes. We have to look for more clues. I don't think they're out here, though. At least not, just stuff you can pick up. Yeah, I think that, like I said, I think that the parasitism thing is a one good place to draw the line. I'm curious, Phobia, what your response is to the distinction between emotional pain and physical pain that Space Texan brought up earlier when it comes to AI.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Member Sovereign.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni.
Yeah, you're like a forensic
Their
detective.
movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Reminds me of Arrival a little bit, doesn't it? Or remind ya of Arrival a little bit. Not Arrival DLC, but the movie Arrival.
By Anne Bryson,
Another one.
age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request,
What the?
I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Okay, so, but Phobia, like... Yeah, alright, so I agree there's no distinction. So if a machine can feel emotional pain, that would change things, no? That would change a lot of things about personhood.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Also, killing Nazis.
Meteorite sample.
Never a bad
Traces
thing.
of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel,
Don't take that out of
element
context.
0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Obviously, okay.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace
We have a
chemical
justice
residue.
system, but
It may be visible under another light source.
you know. Here we go.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course.
Ideas can be very dangerous,
Edie,
though.
can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
So I think we may have enough new data that we actually can go ahead and return to the galaxy map to see what new stuff there
Element 0 deposits.
is to show up. There's no need for a machine to feel emotional pain is what
No
I'm saying.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Now that I definitely agree with. Pain exists as a deterrent, so we follow self-preservation of our species. A computer could just alter programming necessary. Now, yeah, the idea that you should not program emotional pain into a machine. Yeah, it's. I definitely
Alien sightings?
can get on board with that. It's too risky.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So we could. What if we deactivated that?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I mean, we know what 3 systems there are.
5 possible systems.
Okay.
Element 0 deposits.
Okay. All right. We know where we're going.
3 possibilities.
I guess return to Normandy. Yeah, I think one of the things that I was trying to get at earlier is that I personally make a huge distinction between consciousness of an organic sense that is the result of billions of years of evolution and a machine that we created. You know, they're so fundamentally different. Obviously, they're built of the same atoms and whatnot, but they're so fundamentally different that I think making different rules is, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like the film AI from Steven Spielberg, when the human audience of the robot torture show recognized that the robot boy truly felt fear as opposed to the other bots therein, then they began to mind. Yeah, fear of death and pain from loss, exactly. Yeah, Edie exhibits aspects of personhood clearly, and treating her with respect gets you, good results. But this is also, we also have to keep in mind, this is a work of fiction. Everybody, I hope that you're perfectly aware that there's 2 different things going on here. Fiction, how we treat this character in this video game, and real life, I guess Crescent Nebula is where we have to go. Why isn't that machine intelligence not just an outgrowth of our own natural intelligence? That's where you get into there's still the ethical considerations though, and this is something that I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or anything, but I'm just stating matter-of-factly that I have done a lot of research on this over the years, and I think at the end of the day what we have to ask ourselves is, should we program machines to feel? I think we shouldn't. I think it would be a huge mistake. And what planet are we supposed to scan? I assume it's this one.
I found something.
Wait. Did I overshoot a little bit? Hold on a second. Hold on. Might as well scan everything else while we're here. Southwest of Tariff. Okay. Grief is admittedly illogical. And yet, of course, we still do it because we are not logical beings. Is it possible for an AI to experience grief or loss, or would they instantly be like, oh, they're gone now, nothing we can do about it, instantly move on? That would be the logical, rational response. Obviously, we still grieve because we're human. We fucked our own way into feeling evolution somehow made emotions a trait that made specimens more survivable than less. And that did happen pretty early on. And by the way, so this is
not located in this system.
This is a scripted failure to find him, by the way. So northwest of Star. Ooh, that's an asteroid. Yeah, I think that another thing that we need to also keep in mind is that, and this is something I've tried to communicate time and time again, we are nowhere near being able to develop a sapient AI, or even a sentient AI, because those are two different things. A lot of people think that, you know, that's the logical conclusion of things like Siri, but that's more of a virtual assistant. That's why Mass Effect makes a distinction between
Signal confirmed.
AI, artificial intelligence, and VI, virtual intelligence. VIs are not sentient or sapient. They are virtual assistants, basically. They're basically databases that can talk to you. They don't feel. Now, given enough time, would they start acting like the holograms in Star Trek? Maybe, but we don't really see that explored. I mean, that's kind of what the Geth are, though. So again, given enough time, yeah, the Geth are a logical conclusion, but that's not what they were programmed for. But also, as hard as it is to kill Legion in Mass Effect 3, if you can't make peace between the Quarians and the Geth, I really, I wasn't too upset about having to get rid of the Geth the first time I played. I wasn't. They don't feel. All right, Tasali. Ilya North America 2. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. This is something that is often cited in Star Trek, and obviously characters have trouble with it, but you know, it's a maxim that's rooted in logic. Damn it, what was I supposed to scan? Oh, 100%, never mind, forget it. I also think that the death penalty is immoral for a number of reasons, but I find it to be kind of a separate conversation. Do we have to go back to the lab? No, we can go here. Never mind. I think it's in the Cowston Rift. I don't think you could program intelligence. Probably not. It you know, is it something that does develop through learning? Yeah, maybe not. I think long term, it makes sense to, you know, say that we should like be careful with how we develop AI. I don't think that I don't think it's something that we're gonna deal with this century. I really don't. Huh. Where are we? Caliston Rift. The scanning is actually part of the story in this DLC, so. Okay. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it?
I found something.
Okay, well, there's this, so that's fine.
We have located Garneau.
All right, yeah. I thought so. Landing on an asteroid. So, yeah, I think, well, I guess to clarify my position on the death penalty, this is probably the most political we've gotten in a while. I think my main issue with it is that we get the wrong people, like 4% of the time, and 4% sounds low, but I would rather that we didn't kill innocent people, even if it meant letting some people get away. You know, I just think morally that's the correct choice. If we could perfectly know that 100% of death row inmates were absolutely positively guilty, then it would be easier to say away with you, forever. All right, so we're bringing Edie and Liara. Is that who I said? Yeah, that's what my guide tells me. So. Oh crap. West Memphis 3. Yeah, exactly. Sure, Jeremy, but I'm also talking about like in the future, you know, how we deal with that going forward. The death penalty is not like an issue, like the political issue that I'm most passionate about by any means whatsoever.
We're
about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Green Mile, yep.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Yeah, Edie being a playable character is definitely a development I didn't see coming the first time I played.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
For a second, I thought that this was one of the multiplayer maps, but I don't think it is. Those are the N7 missions. This is different.
Scouting party.
Can we throw some grenades their way? Yeah.
That's...
Ah, damn it. I was blocked. Damn. Brute's powerful.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Will they sign in at reception?
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see.
There's something
That will be all.
a little off about these people, if you can't tell.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Snap out of it!
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
I broke it.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Wrongly accused in Skyrim.
Carefully.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Okay. Ah! This is also just like multiplayer. I remember this mechanic. You have to stay with the drone. Stay with the drone.
The security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Yeah, the militarization of AI, Jeremy kind of brought up that just in the general sense earlier. Like that's I'm not gonna lie, a pretty scary prospect, but it's also like one of the most inevitable ways that it's going to happen.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay, we gotta obtain
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
an ID.
Shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Even estimating 60 days for complete local survey.
Uh-oh.
Stimuli is applied more quickly.
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal.
Okay, we have to
Passcode is required for access.
break in
I
somewhere.
don't have one.
Access denied.
Oh yeah, keep your pets safe on Halloween night. Idiots go around and try to shoot black cats because people are stupid. I actually think I need to stay focused for a minute because I don't want to get lost in this facility. Okay, so we have a ID number.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Wait. Okay, we have a different number. Can we go back and gain access to the first room? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it is a totally different argument. It's a different topic. I almost feel like that was kind of a non sequitur that I even mentioned it to begin with. But yeah, it's the implications are oof. It's not to be taken lightly, that's for sure. God, that's
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Yeah. I don't understand animal cruelty. I really don't. I do not. I mean, obviously sociopathy compels people to do stuff like that. We already went here. We haven't. Okay. All right. Come on. There we go.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Something is very wrong here.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. We just need to input it at the security terminal.
I think I looked at that already. Alright, it's giving us an arrow. I'm gonna follow it. I'm gonna follow that arrow. This part of Leviathan I didn't care for as
Shepard,
much.
I think the security terminal is behind us.
Yeah. Here we go.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Whoa, Doc, this is heavy.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation.
Yeah, there's teasing as well, which is, you know.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Yeah, teasing is, you know, something I also tend to try to avoid, because if you do it too much, it can kind of mess them up a little bit. But it can be done in a more innocent fashion.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Yeah, animal cruelty pisses me off. But yeah, raising points about how the militarization of AI is going to affect, you know, interactions between civilians and police. That's definitely a important thing to think about.
Is that Garno?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Ooh, UBI. I would love to talk about that.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Not anymore.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Yeah,
Someone has cut the power.
I like the concept of UBI a lot.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
Ooh. Okay.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern.
I think UBI is still enough of a, you know, abstract issue, politically speaking, that it's not so much like, I mean, there's very few politicians actively, you know, advocating for it right now in the mainstream. Okay. But yeah, automation should be something that we welcome. A lot of companies are going to use it to displace workers just to pad their profit margins, but if we combined automation with UBI, I think that we would be in a better shape, because there's a lot of labor that I would be very comfortable outsourcing to robots at this point, as long as the people who are being displaced have an alternative. That's the crux of the issue, of course, but with careful consideration and planning, I think that our society, you know, our society could handle the transition a lot better than people think. Are we going to handle the transition well? Probably not, but that's because of corruption. Ah, come on. Ah, I don't want that other blaster. I'm going to stick with what's working for me right now. I can't jump over that? Okay. A lot of big jumps in this game, I'll tell you what. Huh. Who died? What? Okay, then. I figured she'd be the last one to succumb, but...
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
Callie's doing like a pilot program, aren't they?
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Ethical issue 2, manufacturing, electrical, mining areas that would benefit most from robotic automation are also some of those dangerous jobs for humans with harsh conditions. I've still got a few episodes of Lower Decks Springtime to catch up on. I did catch up on a lot of the past ones from earlier in the season. Alright, now we're gonna have some visitors still. Yep, Knew it.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Where is it? There it is. Damn it. Stop it.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Where is the...
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Okay, I'm trying. Come on. There we go.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Oh, Lord. Where did that come from?
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Here we go. Lovely. Where are we supposed to go after this? There we go. Over there.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot! Garneau!
Yeah, at the end of the day, whatever solutions we come up with need to benefit regular people.
Damn it.
You know. I think eventually this stuff is going to happen.
Shepard, over here.
This kind of automation.
What have you got?
We just have to be ready for it. And I don't think we're ready for it.
That was not Garneau.
Policy-wise.
This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
Have you seen this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Now that's pretty freaky. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty damn unsettling.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
I also think that self-driving cars are something that we should actively encourage the development of. Cool. Yeah, I'm not... I'm not going to worry so much about talking to everybody in between the different chapters of the Leviathan mission, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we respect the trade professions here at OrangeRiver. Wait, okay. There's still a little bit more to scan here. Car accidents are the leading cause of death in the U.S. Something's got to change. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think that even with all of the issues that exist with self-driving cars, it's quite silly to, you know, still say, you know, no, we shouldn't have them. They cut down on accidents. A lot of the accidents with self-driving cars are because of other people. Other drivers. All right, press and there we go.
Signal confirmed.
I don't know if they have anything to say in between the chapters of this DLC in particular. They're coming for me. Get.
Reapers eluded.
A little close. Little close. It's okay. Huh. I'm gonna wait on that. There's something to scan still in the Valhallan threshold. As you can see, it's only 83% complete, but I'm gonna friggin' wait. Although it is apparently on the way. Let's check that out. Wow. That's a double star. Fan theory: before the 2240s and 2250s, most Starfleet vessels were designed by individual members. That would explain why they were sometimes called Earthships or Earth technology and such. I could see that. To an extent. I still think there was some uniformity in design that, was influenced by, the NX program and whatnot. But there were definitely alien crews. Oh, shit. What was I supposed to scan for? Crap. Mass Effect 3? Wait. Hold on. What? Oh, crap. Hold on a second. Holland Threshold. Okay. I guess that doesn't become available until later. Whatever. I'm done with his beeswax. Do you think that UFP's Starfleet is more analogous to NATO than the U.S. Navy? Huh. That's an interesting question. I think it would depend on the situation. They definitely act in a NATO-like attitude towards, the Klingons and Romulans in terms of being like a part of a political bloc. Okay, there is special dialogue. Depends on who you take in between the missions. Cool. Well, I'll talk to Edie and Liara then. Not going to spend too much time on it because this DLC is very long, and I don't want to. I don't want to take too long completing it tonight because, again, it's quite long.
Crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
Cool story. I don't think I don't know. Maybe Liara will have some interesting stuff to say about the situation.
Excellent find, Commander.
The payoff is very interesting.
Terminal has been updated.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
I'm going to look at something real quick. Oh, oops. Alright. Let's go back to the lab and actually take care of some business. this thing.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Now we get to look around again. Searching for more clues.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Hold on. Okay. I have to keep checking to make sure that Chrome is still the active window.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Loch Ness Monster.
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Okay, so we've got that to look up as well. Aha.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base
Looking for clues.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
Cursor keeps
if Reaper
getting off.
forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems.
Yeah.
I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
A novelty and a character in a computer game talk about an overpowered weapons in a computer game. There's also the Solarian on the Citadel in Mass Effect 2 who's talking about the video game based on Turian mythology. It's got over 1 billion players, or it's got over 11 billion players.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Space Texan says Orange River's Shepherd is a sexy little clue.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team
Oh,
used?
that's the same.
Yes.
That's
if
the same
we can find out
dialogue.
which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
There's various shepherds that I have
we must
played as over the years. I like Sam. This is the current one I'm playing as, but also there's a shepherd that I did on my first playthrough. I've got a soft spot for her. I modeled her a little bit more after Canon FemShep appearance.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? Picking this up.
Take breathing masks.
Picking this up. Picking
Wind
this up.
protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
All right. Is this all we need?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Huh. I guess they're gonna want me to narrow it down a little bit more than that.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
Hey, Jeffrey.
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions.
There were
about Leviathan.
of comments
it may
about
have been a deliberate
her
attempt to
appearance. That's
silence him
correct.
Permanently.
Honestly, they use the Mass Effect 3 character creation tool for all 3 games in Legendary. I still feel like there's some ways in which, you know, the character still doesn't look exactly like, you know, who you create in the character creation tool. Certain angles still look a little off, but you know, it is what it is. So, okay, we know it's one of those two systems.
It is one of these two systems.
Okay. Can we go ahead and go look? I know which one it is because I've played this before, but sexy little clues we're searching for. I actually named her Sam after Samus, even though Samantha Trainer is a character that you can romance in Mass Effect 3. I did that on my first playthrough as well. I actually really like the Trainer romance. There she is.
Commander?
There she is. It's actually really sweet. It's actually really sweet. But of course, in this playthrough, Liara has been my one and only. So, you know, gotta stay faithful, because you can break up with characters, but you just feel like a dick after you do it. You just feel like a dick. All right, so we still got that missing. Let's go over here. G4 closing down. Did not hear about that. Actually, hold on a second. There's still one in here that we have to scan, I think. Or is it only in Zahiran? I actually want to look real quick at the all of the collectibles for this system, Pylos Nebula, or this area of the galaxy, Pylos Nebula, because I think it's just time efficient to go ahead and get all that out of the way. So in Nerif, there's some fuel that we can retrieve, and also
I found something.
some data. Aha. I did not give her a mustache. You can't do that. It seems. I wonder why. Anyway. Oh, crap. They've alerted to our presence. I actually did a playthrough with the mail ship a few weekends ago to get some footage for Quarians and Geth, and I created a custom mail ship. It just did not look right. It just did not look right. Dorada. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
So I went back to default mail ship. He's at least consistent, you know, in terms of like how he's featured in different iterations of Mass Effect that you see in like marketing and whatnot. Yes, the Sam is not a Thetan. That's true. Southeast. But Jennifer Hale's vocal performance just can't be beat, I think. I know we've had some people express their opinions that she tries too hard, and there's some lines that she delivers with a little bit more passion than you might expect at first glance. But
I found something.
You know, she also puts emotion into the role, whereas Mark Meer does not. And that's not even entirely his fault, because as Phobia, you know, explained, you know, a few weeks ago, like, he was brought in very, very early on to do
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
do the voice for Commander Shepard. Samus is female, yeah. All right, who am I bringing for this one? So we'll bring Liara. I have her on my guide. Who should we bring? Who else should we bring? I was shocked when I played Mass Effect 2 and got the good ending where everyone survived, even though my male shepherd shagged pretty much every female could get. A proper Captain Kirk, damn. I enjoyed pursuing a Tally romance on my most recent playthrough. You know what? Might as well bring her every opportunity that we have. This is Namakli. God, Cryoblast is so useless. It was probably a waste of time. The tech armor doesn't really do as much as I want it to. It actually, it was pretty useful in multiplayer, but not so much here. Recharge speed is actually, I think, going to be a good route to go.
So this dig site may be under attack?
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
I just looked at that image.
Copy that.
Indeed. It is a good one.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
I could see a male ship, you know, soldier infiltrator build or something like that, and in a renegade path being like
Tracking multiple bogies.
internally consistent.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Get to cover! This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above.
In the real world, there are some dig sites that are also war zones. Man. American foreign policy
Stay where
moment.
you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. They're here.
Huh. Is there anything that I can pick up down there? Whatever. It's fine. Or... There we go. No, it's just a pass-through. That's fine.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Metroid Fusion has everything a person needs. Damn. That is... It's a fun game to watch.
Look for another path.
I look forward to playing it. Huh. That's alright. We just went in a little circle. It's okay. Okay. Is there... Do we have to go back up again? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can go back up that way. Oh, we can go up here, though. That's fine.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
On my way. The wires are shorted. I'll need a moment to fix it.
Wires in the future? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Tally, you're right there. Come on.
That did it. Raising the bridge now. Banshee! Right away.
Ah, I hate these things so much. Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
Copy that.
there another? Okay. Okay. Wires in the future? Are you kidding me? Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, you see, hold on, for lore purposes, you see that? What does that look like, guys? Exactly. Huh, my squad mate's floating in the air.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Ladders, the mission.
This looks like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Okay, good deal. Get you taken care of. Actually, maybe I use the drone when there's more than one enemy. There has not been more than one enemy for a couple instances that we've met up with these folks. The cannibals are reapified Batarians, I learned, actually. It's hard to tell a little bit. Alright, now the drone will come in handy.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down!
Yep.
Go around!
Good thing that didn't fall on me. We're coming as fast as we can, I say, as I walk.
Don't move until we get there.
Alright. Let's take care of all this shit. I've been eating a lot of peaches lately.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Guess there's nothing over here. We're about halfway through this DLC, by the way. Or almost 2/3. Almost 2/3.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Defeating inflation one orange at a time.
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Some more
Not
fans
much,
of Peaches,
but I
I
did
see.
learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Oh, dang. It's like one of those other spheres that we saw.
What are they doing? They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard! Take it out! Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
One of my issues, well, I don't know. As Saxon was alluding to earlier, the payoff for this DLC, I agree, is pretty interesting. These missions, though, are just so long. Uh-oh. Med kit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Alright. So we gotta find a better way to stay undercover.
We'll bring it down.
Alright. Why are her talents not charged up yet? That's the thing about Mass Effect grenades. They have a small radius. Yes, I'm using Metagel on myself. Ah, great. Just will not stop. Damn. Finally. It's like, where'd you come from?
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Fucking finally.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Hate the harvesters. Bacon is what kills me, I win. Yeah, I definitely know too much fruit is not good. It's all about moderation.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Scott Pilgrim
Leviathan
versus
took
the
control
World.
of you. We cut the connection before you
A
got
modern
hurt.
classic.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan
Dr. Bryson was my father. Yes,
never went back to dark
was.
space, like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
And
About that.
you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out
I like
what's
all
behind it
foods.
all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
All right, I'll talk to Liara and Tally since they were the squad mates that I brought. But otherwise, we still got a ways to go, and I want to get this DLC wrapped up in a reasonable amount of time.
The results are available on the information network.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
The romance is continuing.
I'm glad Anne Bryson got out safely. I just hope we find Leviathan before the Reapers do.
Cool. All right, so we're going to go back to the Citadel. Good talk, good talk. Alright, what else do we scan in this system? There's some more fuel here as well. Here we go. It feels good to find things when you know where they are instead of just blindly scanning. Oh, man. Excuse me. The peanut butter crackers are getting to me. Yeah. As much chicken as I eat, I can see how somebody can get attached pretty easily. Birds are smart, dude. It's really, you know, a lot of people don't give it much thought, but they're smart. I don't know why the chat keeps doing that.
Hello? Anne? You here?
Ornery roosters.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just...
Glad you feel welcome, Space Texan.
This is hard.
I like this community as well.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost.
Chop,
Seeing
chop.
all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man.
Huh.
A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry.
I'll have to check on buffering.
Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Okay, well, I have more dead friends than you, so hurry up.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Literal pecking orders. Hey, I was gonna save here. Wait. Huh. Ooh, yeah, that was like 45 minutes ago.
amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Cool. Yeah,
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Hey, it's James.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
What about our little friend right here?
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Okay, man.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Damn. Okay then. Some wild interactions. It's almost like it's a friggin' dream or something. This is weird. And I saw my friend James there, and there was this husk on the desk, and there were
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such
That's too
thing.
bad, Saxon.
At short
Maybe you can
range,
catch
Queen
the
uses
rest of
pheromones
it.
to give orders. At long range,
Good to have
she
you here
uses
as
an organic
always.
kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Look at this silly little head on a table. I know I, for one, am a fan of this little head on a table. Hey, Commander, look at this. Look at this. Look.
We didn't detect
All right, come
any
on,
energy
Anne.
emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan
Waiting
somehow.
on her to,
My
like,
theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver.
actually
We'll only be able to
help
trace Leviathan
us move the
through it
story
when it
along.
actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs.
I'm too old for this dig.
He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Okay. I'll let her walk forward a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I find this DLC to be one of the most boring ones ever. I really do. It's oh, come on. It's like, come on. Get to the point.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
Oh,
that it
glad you're back,
controlled
man.
me, you could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Space Texan, you ought to stick around for when I eventually get to the Citadel DLC in a few weeks. I'm gonna wait and do that after the main story.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
All right, now
Artifact online.
what we're about to see is very
Nothing yet.
crucial.
Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
EDI?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Dios!
Maintain
Dios.
connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
We
Signal
must
is fading.
continue.
Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
No, you're not.
Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
But she's alive.
EDI, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Cool. Well, we got what we needed. And we also get this. This happens after that conversation. She's just walking. She's just walking. Cool. Yeah. Anyway, can I take this with me? No. All right. Well, nice talking to you, Shepard. I got places to be. Yeah. All right, let's finish this up. Let's finish this up. Actually, I think perhaps a better way to do this DLC is to actually have it interspersed throughout the games, because there's a lot of going and coming to the Citadel. You just I don't know. That's the thing about Leviathan. It really is just kind of stuck in there, kind of stuck on, tacked onto the story of Mass Effect 3. It's there for lore purposes, and you'll see. Obviously, many of you have played this and you know it's coming, but still, I don't know. It just doesn't mesh very well. I'm gonna go ahead and scan everything in Sigurd's Cradle. Okay. Okay, that's not available yet. Never mind. There's a lot of mods that actually show different type of endings, I should say. Aha.
Signal confirmed.
Methinks it's Despoina. Right, maybe not the best place for the artifact.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Of course, there's pieces of Sovereign on the Citadel, but also questionable in and of itself. And finally, my selection for this is going to be Liara and James to finish off the night. I'm not playing with mods currently. First time watching it, no worries. Yeah, I just you were talking about endings and whatnot. I know that there's obviously like all kinds of different mods. There's one that does pretty significantly change the requirements for getting what's called the perfect ending where Shepard survives. I'm not using it currently. I'm doing it the hard way. Curly wraps. I'm doing it the hard way. I'm 100%ing the game, scanning every planet, doing every mission, getting all 7,800 war assets that I need.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that.
Ocean.
Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Right, so they actually, in Legendary Edition,
Kodiak is spent to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
in Legendary
I've never
Edition,
actually tested that.
they
we're gonna find out.
actually took out multiplayer.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
So they rebalanced all the war assets. And so, whereas in original Mass Effect 3 base game, you only needed 3,500 or 3,100 war assets for Shepard to survive the destroy ending, or just survive in general.
Everyone all right?
A little banged up.
It's 7,800 in Legendary.
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I'm not recognizing any of those ships.
Whoa.
They're ancient.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Aha.
Look up there!
Uh-oh.
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on. Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Uh-oh. We got a brute.
Commander, I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Huh. Where the fuck are they? Aha, there we go.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Oh, damn.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Ah, Cortez! Steve! Steve!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Missed the decryption
Same
games.
thing would happen to her.
I missed the
The landing
ME2
won't be
ones.
as
The
pretty.
ME1
I'd say Leviathan
ones
has
were
some sort of defense system in place.
not my favorite. ME2 ones were fun. I haven't even heard
We aren't
anything
getting
about a
out of here
release
till we
date.
find it. So how do we do that?
But oh yeah, I guess nobody
Well,
has
might be able
for
to use a mech.
Mass Effect
Looks like
5.
it's
I
rigged
guess
for
it would be
diving.
technically. Love your DS9 videos. Thank you very much.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Now this
we
part is
seriously
actually kind of
saying you're
interesting.
gonna-
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay. Alright. There's a power socket over there. Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. I got it. Okay.
Another power cell for you.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Literally, that's what I'm doing. Hey, you're not supposed to be over here. Is there another one? Or... Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, can't go that way. $100.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. But you still have weapons capability.
All right.
Get to that mech, Commander.
Mech time! Here we go. Yeah, I've never been a big GTA guy myself. Other than the memes, but I don't think that really counts. Get away from her, you big brute.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Yes, good idea. I also agree that it looks post-destroy ending the trailer. I have to walk it a few more feet. There we go.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Huh.
Whoa. Hey, Commander. Are you really serious about this plan?
Did not know about Edge Runner.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's do
Let's
it.
go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
All right, here we go.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Now we're underwater in a mech.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
That's cool. Yeah, the game is in a much better state now, yeah. Ooh, those textures didn't get updated. Yeah, big reveal coming soon. It was the jellyfish the whole time. No. Alright, well, we gotta walk.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Another big drop. Ooh, they really do a good job making you feel that.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
This is quite low that we're going. Many, many meters.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
I think it's this ledge over here. All right, so everybody. Again, many of you know what's coming because you played this DLC, but
what is that?
Keep your eyes peeled. Uh-oh. What in God's name is that? Snark and Sass, welcome.
To know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But
a big stupid cuttlefish.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Alright, now we have an abstract dream sequence. Or, well, not really a dream sequence, but some...
Your mind belongs to
whatever the hell this is.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for.
Yep, this is the big reveal.
We could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No!
Boo!
You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Alright, so obviously big lore reveal. The Leviathans created the Reapers. They turned against them. The Reapers turned against them, and that's that. But now they're gonna fight on our side but it's like, not for you. So that was long. We're not quite done yet, though. Now they're using their mind control powers.
Shepard's back! Cortez, status!
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Oh, transition to a pre-rendered cutscene there.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
So they're gonna be there. They're still there.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again. What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It is hard to say.
But we proved it can't hide anymore. It's a part of this war just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
Sounds like a hell of a story.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
All right, now. Let's see what our count is up to. Ooh-wee! 75-64. That's much better. It's almost close to the total that we need. I think that I am going to go ahead and finish off the stream with some quick scanning. If it takes too long, I probably will just do a lot of it afterwards. But yeah. That was Leviathan DLC. But yeah, like I said, it does reveal a lot about where the Reapers came from, of course, which, you know, for lore reasons is always, you know, interesting and whatnot. You know, its placement in the complete story of the game is somewhat awkward. But
Dr. Tassoni found useful
it is what it
information
is.
in the data you recovered, Commander.
Obviously, you can play it at different points. I think it's good to save it to almost the very end.
I'm glad you
like
made it
this.
back, and I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to... I don't want any
Wait.
tentacled creature inside your mind, except me.
Okay, then. Damn. Know thy enemy. Alright. See if James and Cortez have some words about that.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
But that did, like I said, you know, the point of us doing that, of course, is that it did grant us a lot of war assets.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
Too bad Anne never got to see her dad's work pay off.
All right. Let's see. There's quite a bit remaining. Actually, before I do that, I need to... Yeah, Anne is not the same. I need to look real quick and see... Oh, wait, I didn't... Hold on. Which ones I need to ignore. Which systems I need to ignore. Okay, actually I do need that. Skepsis is there. Okay, I'm gonna get some fuel real quick. There we go. 200 units, all right. What else is in mill? Yeah, okay.
I found something.
Why would I skip a system? there are some systems in the game that actually don't offer anything, really. I just have to make sure that I'm getting the most essential war assets. And here is... Well, interesting. War assets did get a very big jump.
Signal confirmed.
So that's 100%. So we can go back to the mass relay. Just barely making it. All right. There's a few other systems that I can scan. I might take care of those. Off stream. Let's see. Well, let me scan here for what I need. Wait, actually, you know what? I need to go somewhere to refuel, so I might as well go ahead and go here, just to have that be a launching off point for wherever we'll go next. I'll do the Alliance docks yet.
You're cleared
right
to
now.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Anyway, so that's really about it for what I've got today. I appreciate everybody who joined the stream. It was kind of a long one. Not, I don't know. This one's actually turning out to be a little bit shorter than some of my other Mass Effect 3 streams, but long DLC. Thanks for streaming. Glad to have you all here. Appreciate it once again. Thank you for the super chat earlier. Thank you to Devi and Phobia for modding. I'm going to go ahead and leave you all with my regular outro music. And so, but before that, Sabraxis is back as I'm signing off. So announcements. Next week, what is that? The 24th. I believe I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the game. There is still the Citadel DLC, but I'm going to probably save that for another time because it does not offer a lot in the way of war assets. It's very fun, but I think it's better to cap off a playthrough rather than being stuck in the middle, to be honest. So I'll do that for you guys another time, but we're gonna go ahead and do the Cerberus base and Priority Earth next week. Wrap the series up. Another great stream, Tyler. Really enjoyed it. Looking forward to the next week and your next video. Thank you, Saxon Dark. Obviously, I say obviously for those of you who've seen it on my community tab. My next video is going to be about Mirror Universe Terran starships. So I'm looking forward to the response on that. And yeah, that's about it. So thank you all so much for watching. Go ahead and check out my Patreon if you want to support the channel in that way. And I will see you next time.